Welcome back, folks. Hello, new chat. Hi. We are in the middle of a Super Bowl party. My head is, I'm gonna have to stop for just a few minutes because I think I'm about over it now, but give myself a second to stop sweating. I'm going to put on the sweatband for a minute. Like, I took a really cold shower, but I'm still just hot. Really freaking hot. Looks like everybody's in here. So, who wants to see the finishing of the wings? Anybody? We're about to finish some wings and start to eat those wings. So, like I said, I made some wings. A typical 10 batch of wings at the Super Bowl is 1,600 calories. Instead of 1,600 calories, we're going to make some that are 600 calories. So we're going to knock off 1,000 calories by using better ingredients for us. So, here we go. Might have to get some more freaking water too. I just drank 30 whatever I drink, but I need some more. So just give me uno momento, por favor. Okay. Having a hard time not getting enough water in. Well, thank you. Thank you, Hans. We're about to sauce up our wings. We're about to we're going to be, really, what I call this is finishing the wings. So when you pull your wings out of a sous vide, they fall off the bone, but they are not crispy. And you want to crisp up your wings. So we're going to do it like this and like that. Wow. Okay, that'll be good enough for what we're doing. First of all, I'm going to burn the shit out of myself, which is awesome. I won't really, but I'm going to try. I got to pull everything out. I got to pull these wings out, but you don't need to see that. It's just, I'm going to put that there because it'll be a nice little plate to work out of. So the water that's in here, I could either leave the water in, which I am going to do, or I could look at those wings. See all that fluid inside of that bag? Did that bag open on me? No, it didn't. it just, all that fat rendered. Okay, so I'm going to try to do this without making a mess. So the best way to do it without making a mess, I don't have something like that. We'll do it with this. We'll do it right, y'all. Hey, yeah. I'm gonna have my wife bring up my knife sharpener. I just have used that non-stop. Okay. Now we're going to pull these wings off right here. All that broth in there. This is how we're going to make our broth. I might even save this broth, because it's just good stock to make soup out of. I have all those chicken wing parts that I saved. It's really the drumettes. I didn't keep any drumettes because they didn't really have the skin on them, and I really prefer my wings to have skin. Okay, so look at that. Look how much good stock we made, and that has no sodium. No sodium. We're going to keep that sauce, or that, there we go. Look at all that broth. Just from some chicken wings. And then if we want to, we'll make that very fat-free by letting the fat come to the top, and then we'll freeze it, scoop the fat off. Okay, I got to get some of this shit out of the way. So we're going to pull out the sous vide. I guess I am not going to use this water because I'm going to take this and dump it. Well, I just put it on the counter in there. I need the space. Okie dokie. Get this out of the way. I have no room for anything. This is why I want to make that other thing I got. So I'm going to bring you over here because we're going to bring that toaster oven is what we're going to use right now. Because we want a crispy skin, so we're going to broil them with the seasoning on them. We're going to put this guy down here to catch the, or not, won't let me do, yeah we are. What's going on here? Evidently it doesn't let you do that. That's dumb. We're gonna throw those on here then. We're gonna take these wings. Can you guys see the wings? Let me make sure. Yeah, you can. Okay, these are all the wings that I'm eating. I'm not like, I didn't make a bunch extra. I don't even know if I'll be able to eat all these. But this is only gonna be 600 calories. Low sodium, 600 calories. With the sauce. And we're going to try to make a nice crisp crust with them. Okay, and we're going to do this number. Actually, I'm sorry. First we got to do this. I'm not going to use a lot of oil because we don't want to, but we are going to put just a little olive oil on there. Just a little bit, or else the skin won't crisp on us. It'll just be rubbery. So we're not going to put a lot. Not even then the whole thing we won't have a couple teaspoons. Because like right now I'm using like 3 drops on each one. And I can assure you that these wings are done. They're done. I need to turn this stupid thing on. Man, my back hurts. Yeah. My back is killing me. It is. Hurts. I mean, there ain't no joke. Whew. Okay. Now we're going to do this. I want to get it to right to the end. Just so that it's dusting them. See that? Because I'm going to use this on the other side too. We're going to crisp them up. And then we're going to flip them over and crisp them up. And I don't want a lot of this on there because we're going to sauce them too. But see the color? That's what I was talking about earlier. Color makes as much difference as the... So we're going to make sure that we have this on here right. Which is... Yeah, that looks right. That'll work. It's on all the time. Oh, yeah. So we're going to crisp those up. And then flip them. We'll give that about 5 minutes. 3 minutes probably. But look at that broth, man. Phew. We'll be making something out of that, even if I make it for my wife. I have no good place to put it because my refrigerator is about as full as you can make it. Awesome. Might have to give that to my wife because it's really good. I just don't have room for it. I got something else I could do with it. I could freeze it. I could put it into a vacuum seal bag and freeze it. Do I have? Yeah, I do. All right, well, we're waiting on that. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. I think I can get this in here without making a huge ass mess. Maybe if I go and do it inside the bathroom, which is what I'm going to do. Very tricky. Very tricky. So there's my broth. Now it'll be flat in there in my freezer. I do whatever the hell I want with it later. be easy to separate the fat too. Oh, my back. I see people put those in like ice cube trays, which I could have done that. I could have put it in my ice cube tray and made, because then you just have, it's like bouillon, you know. If I just salt it real good and drop down the let's see if you guys can see that a little bit. Drop down the or just reduce it down and then put a bunch of salt in it. You make bouillon. Still feel like I'm going to throw up. Gosh, damn. So that is frying some. I'm going to go over here and see how the game is doing. Sorry, guys. I've just been moving along. How's the carpet going? Or how's the carpet shrimp. How's the game going? Any updates for me, guys? Oh, well, stay confused, Lord. We're having a Super Bowl party. We're not talking about how you're confused right now. I need to. I'm so hot. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Like, I have not cooled down yet. Let's turn this fan on. Drink some water. Oh, my legs. Concussion. 3rd and 12 completion to Cup comes up with yard short of the first. Seattle once again punted away. Okay. Didn't see that context of that one, mods. The ball settles and is downed at the 26, where the Patriots will take over with just under 17 minutes left of the game. Damn, 17 minutes. That's a fast Super Bowl. I already emptied out the ice once, Brandon, so you better believe that as soon as it makes another batch, I'll have me some ice. And it's that really cool, awesome ice that's like good for eating. It's soft. It's a soft pellet. Yeah, I did dump the first batch. I already dumped it. It already filled all the way up once. Delayed handoff to Henderson, picks up a few yards on first. I did, Millie. Thank you. I appreciate you guys looking out for me. Defensive holding, first down, Pats. Mother effer. Freaking May is wrestled out of bounds as the yellow flag flies. And that's the defensive holding is what you're talking about? See, I got cool color. Was there any commercials that were just that awesome? And was the halftime show really that good? I might have to watch some highlights of the halftime show because I'm not against halftime shows. I like halftime shows. As soon as they start getting political in a football game, I'm not interested anymore. It's football. It's supposed to be fun, not political. The Budweiser one was. Damn it, I didn't even hear about the Budweiser one. He told me about a Bud Light one. Freaking coach. I told you, man. Budweiser evening, BB. We're having a football Super Bowl party. Tell me about it. Best commercial was a prostate screen blood test ad. All right. Eagle rushed popped that passed up the air, 2nd and 10. Roger, I got to check my wings. Nope. Gonna take a minute. That freaking toaster oven's just not. It's just not a. It says 400 degrees. I call bullshit. There was a Pegasus. Halftime show was not terrible. I'm not sure it was if it was as political as people said prior to the game starting. Well, that's good. Did he only speak in Spanish? No English? Not one single word in English? He just said that all of us Americans need to learn Spanish. Oh, no. Seahawks turned over? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem that I have. Is that's what he said he was going to do. That's what he said he was going to. He said he was going to do that politically. For political. So, that's all I got to say about that. Prediction, market, stake. I don't know what that means. In a press conference, he said English is not his first language, just like America's first language. Wait a second. I don't understand what you're saying. In the press conference, he said English is not his first language, just like America's first language. What? What does that mean? Oh, so it was Pats, and Seattle got the takeaway. Awesome. I do, and I am a fan of Lady Gaga. I think she could sing anything. I'm pretty sure that English is America's first language. Lord, I have it over there looking at the wings, buddy. Seattle already in field goal range to make it 15. Oh my gosh. Man, if they win this thing by all field goals, that is going to be nuts. That means that both teams just kicked ass on defense, but Seattle's offense was a little bit better. Oh, it's all right, man. I want them to see everything. So I'm kind of, if I move it back over here, then you can't see the wings when they come out. I don't want to move it back and forth. I need another 1 or 2 cameras, which I already know that. I plan on putting more cameras in here all year long because I want more angles, and I'm going to, I'm learning how to use the stream better to where I can have multiple angles at once. That would be nice, Garza. Just one, just to widen that gap a little bit would really be nice. I'm finally cooling down, guys. My heart rate's starting to drop. I'm at about 104 right now. I want a cam. Hey, thanks, BB, for becoming a supporter. I appreciate that, man. I want a camera right where my I want one right where my fan is that faces down at the workout wall, and I want to have that up all the time. Man, I'll tell you what, I was in Houma, Louisiana when they decided not to give the ball to Marshawn Lynch, and they did that little pass. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I died a little bit that day. Yeah, I heard they were Pegasuses, Garza. Is that right? Oh. You first, buddy. Let's see, when cars slowed getting off the line, didn't do his job. Dude, you should get a P.O. box where fans can send you stuff. Oh man, so at 4 o'clock today, Lord, we opened all the stuff that I got a ton of stuff today. I got a ton of stuff today, and they send it every week. Every Sunday at 4, we open up everything that the followers have sent. It was really actually quite fun. I cried. Hey Skip, hope you're having a great day. Go Pats. Roger that, Alyssa. Alyssa, I hope that it goes my way, but if you win, that's fine. I'm for the Seahawks. You have some good news for who? Millie's getting into it. I'm in Mountain Standard Time. Mandy. So I made a buffalo sauce out of yogurt, pepper sauce, and some spices. I made it very healthy and low sodium. Hey, Cheryl. Check my, man, my legs are toast. Oh yeah, getting a good color on those back ones. They're bubbling, skin's bubbling. I like it. Now we're gonna do this number. Oh man, pull that out a little bit. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. I can really smell some of those seasonings in there. They smell good. And then don't forget our tzatziki. Right there. And then we are going to heat up our sauce. Our buffalo sauce. I seriously still feel like I'm going to throw up. Won't go away. This heated up. There's my whisk. Here's my buffalo sauce. We're going to put this tzatziki over here. Got to get it nice and creamy again. We're going to toss those. Coach Jake, I have it on that. I have it like that on purpose until the food's ready. I think. Thanks for the link. Join the event planning committee. What 19-0 Seahawks? How did they get it? Have you thought? So we got a whole touchdown, huh? That's awesome. You guys are going to need a lot over there on the Pat side. I hate it when it's this one-sided. It's kind of more fun when it's like a tight game, but I mean, it sounds like it's been a pretty good game. It's just because the defenses are phenomenal, but the Seahawks are just whooping them. How much is left in the fourth? $13.24. It's good to see you two on the same page. Man, I'm still just so worn out. I don't know. I just feel so weak and lethargic. It's going pretty good, Touch. Yeah, I think that it's going pretty decent. So this is our first party. We're having a Super Bowl party, and this is the rules. I'm not watching the game, but they are relaying everything. I've done some cooking. We did a workout. We've done quite a bit. We did some opening things from the followers. It was a pretty good day. Pretty good time. I feel like it's been nonstop since 4 p.m. I even had to shower in the middle of it. Oh, man. Old Drake is scrambling, huh? Oh, that's good. Go on, Seahawks. Hold them back. Come on, Seahawks. Ooh, mama. Oh, mama. Ooh, mama. Bodysuit or slaps the announcer's call, punches thrown. You guys are out in your shenanigans now. Oh, baby. Yep, nice crispy skin. I'm going to flip it over one more time. Let the tops get nice and crispy. The bottoms are real crispy. So, I'll let those tops crisp up for a second. Come on now. It's like an easy bake oven, what that feels like. It's not. It's not, Ike. What? Touchdown Pats? Son of a biscuit basket. Did they get the, what did they do? Did they get the field goal with it or what? The extra point? Cheryl's, we have Lisa from Alaska bought an air fryer, and it will be here next week. Yeah, good job, Amy. Jamie. $19.7. Good job, Pats. Oops. Well, two wouldn't have done them no good, right? Because if the 14, 15, 16, 17, yeah, two would have done them no good. So she got me an Instapot air fryer. It's an air fryer. It's got a bunch of different functions. Yeah, but that means that they have to get two two-point conversions and a field goal. It's better to go for 2 extra field goals. Keep it tight. 2 extra field goals, they're going to win anyway. True story, Kodiak. Man, I'm so worn out. I don't even feel like eating, to be completely honest. So your wings, you could cook. You could cook at up to 204, 208 degrees and still have a really good wing because they got a lot of fat around them, you know. I'm having chicken wings and celery and carrots. pretty interesting game. If it stops at 7-19, that's a successful Super Bowl in my opinion. Okay, those are crisp. Let me grab a plate. Crunchy steers. Okay, there's that. What I do? I grab these puppies. First of all, I'm going to turn this off so I don't get my shit burnt. I'm only going to do 5 of these in the buffalo sauce because I like some of mine just with seasoning. Always have. So we're going to make 2 different kinds. Ow! See, that's why I wanted to. Doo-doo. We're just going to let this set for a second. Get it nice and I want that sauce to settle into that meat a little bit. Kind of gets in the bones and whatnot. It'll melt on us. Come on now. Turn back on, you dirty sack. There you go. We're not going to leave that on there for very long. I am going to save this buffalo sauce. I changed my mind. I'm not going to save it because I can't even eat it after this, so I'm just going to go rinse it off or get rid of it, I mean. I can't eat it. If I have it, I'll want to use it. And so I'm going to get rid of it. I hate wasting it, but. Oh yeah, let's let that sit on there for a second longer. Yeah, I'll let that barbecue, or that buffalo sauce just tack up a little bit. What's going on with the game? Average age, NFL is 19, I believe. First down, Pats. Well, how many minutes we got left? Oh, wow. That's a long time. 9 minutes that's a whole football game, basically. Gosh damn. Pat's gonna roll them. Seattle's messing up. What do you think? Huh? Really confusing where I'm supposed to hold this stupid thing. Anyways, that's my Super Bowl meal. It's got celery. That is an entire homemade meal. Homemade, like I said, this whole meal, it's got about 700 calories, which is not that many for a Super Bowl party compared to what I usually eat. Welcome back, my friends. Interception? Mm-hmm. The buffalo sauce, just if you guys are wondering, freaking good. Really good. Really, really good. Really good. Like, amazingly good. The problem is, my stomach's upset. I feel like throwing up. I'm not able to eat yet. Man, Kenneth Walker's having a good game. So, quick question. Was this an alright Super Bowl party? For what the way that we did it? Man, those wings are freaking good. I mean, I've had a good time, but I'm stuck here. I've had a good time. The next one, I don't know. It'll be right after I get out of the room, so I'll probably watch it, but I don't know. Maybe this year I'll figure out some way to be able to go next year. I would have loved to go this year. By the way, my tzatziki sauce is on point. $22.7 Seattle. Roger that. $22.7. Roger that. I think Seahawks got this one. What are we at? About 7 minutes now? Our next party is actually in 2 days. In 2 days, we have our first month party. I just can't eat. I just can't. My stomach is too up. I really feel like throwing up. It was a hard workout. Hey, I'm going to tell you, Kodiak's pretty gosh damn good at the play-by-plays. I'm not gonna lie. This is not his first time. I have all this food and I can't eat it. And I'm telling you, it's freaking delicious. It's phenomenal. I'm gonna have to switch to a shake because I can't get it down. A shake I could drink. I'm having a really hard time with this. Maybe I'll set this to the side and drink a shake. All right, I gotta poop. I think either that or throw up. All right, what'd I miss? Sorry. Can't control that. 2 hours left of the Super Bowl poll. If anyone wants to change their vote, always be iconic. Doesn't matter. The Seahawks are yours. Did they win? $29-7. How did they get how'd they get to 20? They got another touchdown? How? All of a sudden that 2-point conversion doesn't matter anymore. Interception. They got an interception for the Pats. There goes my value on my Drake May card. Defensive touch. Damn. That sucks. Oh, that's brutal. That's the worst. He's going to be reliving that in his mind forever. I wonder if my wife is home. May sack. Yeah, flag. Yes, I am. I just asked if you want to eat these wings. I got 5 wings that I know you'll eat and some celery and lettuce with some tzatziki, Dave. And it's all fresh. I made it all right here, and I can't eat. All right, let me make you a bowl, babe. Excuse me. Pardon. Make our little bento box of sorts. She won't eat the hot wings. Make her 2 of those, a couple of these, and then she can tell you if my food that I made is any good. Dang it. Stomach, man. I think something I overdid or something. Oh, I forgot the wood. All right, it's in the airlock, babe. She got a couple wings and some tzatziki with some vegetables. My silly hat? My hat silly? Oh, thank you, babe, for eating it. Maybe I'll eat it as the night goes on, but right now, there's no eating it. There's no eating it. Patriots close to a touchdown. Diggs holds on despite getting drilled. Sets up first and goal from the 8. Yeah, Kodiak is MVP. He's really good at this. Mac Hollins and Calvin Johnson. It'll be second and goal after the failed goal line fade. Oh, yeah. I meant to do something right now. Hold on. And nobody I know. Roger that. Touchdown, Patriots. Are they going for the single? Going for the field goal? Or what are they doing? Walks it into the end zone, huh? Did they get the 2 or are they going for it? $2 no good. So it's 13. Roger that. I got it. 2.2. I mean, it's over. That game's over. How many timeouts do each of them have? And they're freaking trying to do an onside kick, huh? Hawks 1, Pats 2. Okay. Pat's still got 2 timeouts. They'll use them some bitches. Is Coach on here? It's pretty fun. We might do this. I want to do fantasy football next year as a group. I mean, it'll only be like 10 of us, so you can't have too many in fantasy football. But you a Detroit fan, Kodiak? Nice. I would really like to do the fantasy football. I enjoy fantasy football. I do have another. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold off on. I feel like I'm going to watch the 2 weeks of. Okay, the onside is recover cleanly. Seattle takes over. It's over. That's over. Oh, that sucks, BV. I like Wisconsin. Well, I like the cheeseheads. My brother's a cheesehead. No Coach. Make sure that he's not in here. Nah, he's like, he doesn't. I don't even think he likes football. I pooped. I would do that, Kodiak. If you want to be the commissioner, that would work for me. Hey, Jamie, you guys made it to the Super Bowl. You can't complain about that. Timeout, New England. I mean, they're not going to just give up. They're not just going to roll over. I wonder if my wife got my food. I didn't hear her open the airlock. Oof, I suck at Madden. I'm terrible at Madden. I have thought that in one of our tiers, I might do something like that. I might do something. I seem to blow it in the playoffs a lot. Lots of luck goes into fantasy. A lot of luck. My very first time I ever played fantasy, I just whooped their asses, and I had no idea what I was doing. That was like 8 years ago. They're stirring the Gatorade bucket. 3rd and 13. What? Touchdown Seahawks? Are you shitting me? Okay, flag. Flag on the play. Called back. Roger that. Is it touchdown Seahawks or is it called back? Hold. 3rd down. Holding. Called back. Roger that. Oh, there's my beautiful wife getting out her chicken wings. Third down. Okay. I'm going to punt that sucker to the 1st-yard line. Man, I really kind of wish I would have watched this game. Not very often you get to see your team win, but I will never forget this. I will never forget this in my life. And so, pretty fun. I thought I was doing this for you guys. I think I must have done it for myself. Classroom where everybody's in VR headsets ad. What brand of VR headset? I know, right? I will never forget this. It's amazing. We actually kind of had more people here tonight than we did all day, which is amazing because it was the Super Bowl. At one time we got up to 60 people. That's crazy. Oh, Christianity. I hope she likes the tzatziki because it's on point, I think. I know, right? It wasn't bad, Brandon. I enjoyed it. I'd like all the mods to just give me 2 ideas in mod chat of what we could have done better tonight. What should I have done to make it better? Because we're going to do these all year long. Hims and hers. Thanks, Evan. Yeah, I'm strong, man. We actually we just spent the last four hours watching the Super Bowl, and they're watching the Super Bowl. They're giving me all the play-by-plays. I haven't watched a second of the Super Bowl, but I feel like I did watch it. I know all the commercials. I know everything that happened. That's a good idea, Ike. Wow, that's amazing, Isaac. It's because it's interactive. It's been more fun. What kind of game, Mike? At the 6? Okay. Yeah, I could do that. The history. It turned out really good. Brandon made the overlay. Just so everybody knows, the overlay that is on the screen right now, Brandon made that for us. I think it looked pretty good. I liked the overlay. I've done a lot of Super Bowl squares, Ike. A lot of them. I was working on a rig for a long time, man. I did squares on basketball, hockey, football, basketball, on everything. Like I said, I'm going to have a hard time I'm already having a hard time not watching the Olympics. Ike's talking about curling. That's one of my favorite sports. And that's no lie. That's the truth. But March Madness is hard to pass up, man. March Madness is hard to pass up. I did. I gifted 5 memberships, Ike, but I'm giving 5 more away on Tuesday. So we might, if Kodiak's going to be the commissioner for the football next season, we might see if he'll be on a little bit more behind the mic. That sounds fun, Brandon. We do have a painting that is that is going to be given away on Tuesday. And I'm going to come up with a way that I don't know. I feel like it's going to be given away by Nightbot. I think Flaxel will probably, I think we're just going to do a random draw. And not with everybody, but everybody in the room. Everybody in the room, when I do the draw, will have a chance to win the painting. It will be no entry fee, nothing like that. Just appreciate you guys all being here. That's on Tuesday. The painting is the one that Bloom painted. Have you not seen it, Ike? It actually is sitting up there next to the Funko Pop. NFL's, we are the winners. 29-13. I missed it, but man, that's awesome. What an awesome game. That was great. I'm going to see if my wife liked the food. Call Darcy.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Yeah, that's the painting. I'm going to give it away this Tuesday. Anybody that's in the room has a chance to win it. But you have to be here to win. Oh, yeah, for sure. I've been waiting for you to say in chat if it was good. Okay. So say that stuff in the chat, babe. Well, I mean, it makes it to where people understand if it's good or not. But I'm like, oh, do. How do you like it? Yeah, not bad, right? I haven't. Right. Oh, it's so good, but you would hate it. It's too spicy for you. It's so good, though. It's so good. I knew that you would like that tzatziki. That's 100% homemade tzatziki, and I have a whole bowl of it that you can have. I can't eat anymore after tonight. And you can have my yogurt and all the carrots and celery. Just when you're ready, let me know and I'll give them all to you. You don't have to do it tonight. No, just maybe tomorrow would be nice. Because my fridge and stuff is packed. I mean, it's freaking so full. No, I have room tonight. But, anyways. Yeah, I could do that. So Seahawks won. I can't believe you guys didn't finish the game over there. Was it? Well, I got the whole play-by-play. It was awesome. I forgot onions and peppers. Nene just reminded me. I forgot to put them on my list. But just have an onion and a pepper. I eat them all the time. It takes me all week to eat one onion and 2 green peppers. And I'm not in a hurry, just anytime. If you go grocery shopping, get something for yourself, just give me an onion and pepper. I'm really not. I'm really not in a hurry. What's Wednesday? Oh, yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later. It's still unclear if she liked the stuff or not. I don't know. Well, thank you, everybody, for being here and helping me with the Super Bowl party. I loved it. I loved every minute of it. I hope that you guys liked the food. I wanted to show how easy it is to make really good food that isn't so many calories. And I'm telling you right now, the sauce that I put on those wings, you might want to go a little bit less heavy-handed with the pepper and stuff, but like my wife would not be able to eat those. But like the tzatziki is nice and cool. It cools off the wings like they're supposed to. It's really good. Now, so she would have liked just regular old buffalo sauce, not as spicy. But I don't have access to that, so I just gave her dry rub ones, which are really good. Nice, crisp skin. Yeah, nice, crisp skin, good taste to them. Ike says a little kick. He used a whole bottle of hot sauce and then added hot seasoning. I mean, yes, they're spicy. I can tell you that the tzatziki sauce is not spicy, and she says the tzatziki sauce has got a little kick to it. I'm like, seriously? Like, I guess I put some red pepper flakes in it, but it ain't spicy. Yeah. Yeah, I like my stuff is I like it to be spicy. It ain't no good unless you make it spicy. That was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm worn out, man. I'm so tired. Whew, but I had a lot. I did a lot today, man. I did a lot today. Chewed out Instagram as I walked. Did 20 minutes in the sauna for the first time. Oh, wow. Thanks. Thanks, Bloom. I just love hot sauce. The problem is they cram it full of sodium, and I just don't need the sodium. Today was a full day. Yep. Even the workout was like I sweated today so freaking much. It's insane. Yeah, that's how I am, Bloom. I can't even tell it has spice. I mean, I could. Like, I definitely am still going to do live streams next year. I'm not going to do 24/7. But I can't really decide what I'm going to do. I'm going to do... I can't really decide what I'm going to do next year. Just can't. I have like a million ideas of what I want to do. Need to go get a toothpick. I'll probably like all of them, Bloom. I'll use them as an ingredient, you know? Even if I don't like a hot sauce, it still makes a good ingredient. Whew. Uh, all right. Man. Did you watch the game, Flaxel? I thought the game was pretty good. I mean, think about it. Like, it was a pretty low scoring game. I mean, Seattle kind of got a couple at the end. I think that's desperation on New England's side. They probably could have helped them down there in the low 20s, or even 19. Even if they kept them at 19, it would have been much more impressive. Right now, it kind of looks like New England got whooped. But I think both from the outside looking in, it seems like both did pretty damn good. Both teams. Good night. I am tired. Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna see. So, Amy said that mitt turns inside out. If it does, I will be using it for my back. Red light, cordless design, 5 LED light modes, 500 milliamp battery, and pulse mode. I don't know what the pulse does, but. So it does unzip all the way. And then you can take this off and unzip right there. So it does. And then this, I don't understand. So her picture kind of showed. Let me see how this thing works. You need to look it up, I guess, because they don't want to tell you on their instructions. What is this? Caneo. I barely knew her. Is it Caneon? No. Caneo. I have that one. Okay, it is just for hands. They show the lights through it, but it's just for the. They're just showing that so that you. I don't really understand why it unzips though. Not figuring that out. Oh, you turn the bitch on. I mean, you could absolutely just throw that on your back, though. Well, it works. You could use that on any freaking thing. I am going to use it on my back right now, actually. Yeah, works just fine on your back. I'm going to do it. Because my back sucks right now. So, if you guys see my big fat gut, I don't care. So, tonight, or I mean yesterday, Super Bowl's over, let's call it. Boop. Alright, I'm back. No, it's red light therapy for it's. I'm putting it on my back to. I don't remember what it does. Maybe the isolation wife can kind of. But I know it helps you. It heals you. I just don't know how. I did love the overlay. It was good. I need another overlay for Tuesday. BLR, if you have time. The overlay made it fun, I think. Yeah, I mean, that thing works good. This thing, like, yeah, I get that it's not made for but you can literally put it on anything. Like, I could put it right there, and then I am going to use it on my hands, though. Brandon, if you do another overlay, think about the stuff like the timer and the heart rate monitor and stuff, to where we have areas for everything. Yeah, I have I need to talk to him. He has the same Lego set that I have, the Gizmo one. Well, I actually bought mine because he already had it. I bought it so that we could do them together. Nay. Well, he mentioned that set, so I bought the set that he mentioned. Yeah. Like from the Gremlins. I love Broken Baker. He was just really, really nice to me, man. Like, I came over to his show. He talked to me. He said, you need to turn something on. It was my redirect, which I didn't even know how to do that. He came onto my Twitter and helped me through text figure out how to get my... He didn't have to do anything. He just is a nice guy. Oh, wow. Thanks, Nene. He's just a nice man. You know, he's just a nice person. Hello, Meal. Arthur, once is enough, brother. Viva Brazil. I was going to call you, Coach. I am having a serious problem eating. I can't eat. If you'd like me to drink a shake, I will. I ate one chicken wing, about 2 or 3 carrots, and 2 or 3 celery slices. After that workout, I felt like throwing up the whole time. It made my stomach hurt so bad, I went out over there and pinched off a loaf. Hey, Master Shespin. I mean, it's delicious. Don't get me wrong. I had a hard time eating it. Trying to repair my back with this red light therapy, Coach. Once is enough, brother. I am real. I'm absolutely real. Everybody, make sure that up at the top that you got it on either all chat or live chat. It kind of defaults at top chat, and top chat you will miss people talking. So make sure that you're up there. Yeah, like, I don't know what my problem is, Coach, but if I put anything more in my mouth, I'm going to blow chow. English, Cabo, por favor. Yep, I'm real. That's why I said, that's me. Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of people didn't like Hulk Hogan. I'm like, that dude was like so part of my childhood. It's impossible for me not to like him. Oh, I think I might get in trouble. Hello? Hey. Oh man, so it was like I was trying to eat, I just can't eat. Well, we only had 30 minutes, so. Oh, yeah, like, my stomach is like, I just couldn't do it. I was like, I tried, I made all that good food, and then I was like, well, not going to eat that. Okay. I'm definitely nauseous. Oh, I'm not. I'm all right. I'm using that red light therapy on my back right now. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly how they work, but I know this, that I have it and I'm going to use, like, I think the recovery is just as important as the workout. I never have known that, but if you just think that you're just going to work out and be done, that's dumb. You, yeah. I do think that I need to get a little bit more sleep. I'm like 6 hours right now. I need to get more, like 7 or 7.5, 8. I know a lot of people function on more, but I mean on less, but I really do believe that I probably need to, because my body's just going through so much right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Between 7 and 6? Oh, really? I thought the more the better. Oh, yeah, I know that, but it's not because of why you think. You know what the science is of it? It has to do with the older that you get. What was your job when you were 20 years old? Digging ditches and doing all the shit work. And then as you get older, you do less and less. But see, I'm at the point where my body has to recover, and I think that you have to get the more sleep when you're like this. I actually think it's 8 to 9. I would almost bet you on it, actually. Well, that's so. To be completely honest, before I was taking those sleeping pills, I was a 4-hour guy. and I was not I wasn't ever tired. I was just 4 hours. That's what I slept. Oh, I'm tired. Like tonight, like every night at about 9 o'clock, I just get wasted. Yeah, looks like my, I'm done with my red light. Well, I had swelling this morning, but I was really trying hard to get rid of it so I drank a ton of water. I walked for 30 minutes at 3:30, just like as fast as that stupid thing would let me go. I put it on a something to raise up the front so that I could get a little bit of an incline, and then I got in the sauna immediately. Did 20 minutes in the sauna, and then I took a long cold shower. So I was just trying really hard. So no, I had actually by noon I had lost 2 pounds. But when this morning? Oh, I was 309 something, 309 something. So I'm expecting tomorrow to be somewhere in the 310 range. But I got you. Well, so hopefully, I'd like to get under 300 pounds in the next month. I hope so. And if we can get under 280, I'll kiss you on the lips. Eighth. Okay. That would be fantastic. Like, it's been a while since I was in the 280s. Been a while. 300, not so long. I go to 300. I can go to 300 pretty quick. Right. Right. Now, I do believe that my muscle growth is stunting the weight loss a little bit. Right. Yeah. I seen that I kind of average about 0.2 to 0.3% up in muscle growth each day. That's a lot of muscle growth. I get you. Yeah. All right, Coach. Well, I appreciate you. I did want to eat. I made all that good food, and then I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I've drank since the workout. I've drank about 64 ounces of water. So, yeah, I'm a drinking water fool, man. I don't have a problem with water anymore, and I usually don't have a problem with food, but oh, you son of a bitch! Oh yeah, I was like, man, this is rough not to be able to watch the Hawks win when it's my team, you know. I do believe that I'm going to watch at least some of March Madness. I don't want to miss everything this year. Gosh damn. March Madness is fantastic. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I can watch it. It's just that I'm trying to do something this year. You know. There you go. Well, and so there you go. See, that's something that brings in fun to that makes it to where I can watch the game, but I have to work for it. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't even drink, so yeah, there you go. I really appreciate you coming to. I know you went over and above by coming to the football game. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying real hard. I'm trying hard. Oh yeah, I'm trying hard. Like I care about the whole thing, so I'm trying hard. Harder probably than people think that I am. Yeah. Thanks, man. See ya. Coach Jake wants me to drink a shake, so I'm going to do that. Which I don't blame him. Like, I have to have the protein. So, what he's talking about, what Coach is talking about, is maybe if I watch a basketball game, that's fine. I have to do exercises to earn the basketball game. So, maybe every time they score, I have to do squats or something like that, you know. I'll kill myself, but at least I get to watch the games. Good night, Isaac. Thank you so much for coming to the basketball game. I mean, football game. I had super blast, man. How you doing? Lowell? Lots of Brazil tonight. His name is Luis. How you doing, Luis? Oh, I enjoyed it thoroughly, man. Like, that's what I'm saying is, oh man, that I don't think I could do that in the beginning, Kodiak, but I definitely would do that later in the year. Oh, I wanted to punch you in the face with that wall sit. I just burnt my quads out. We did 100 and what was it, 160 squats. He's like, why don't you wall sit? I was like, you son of a. I was like, goo. A whole minute. I did 31 seconds, if you guys are wondering. 31 seconds. I couldn't hold it no more. Not just fun, Caroline, but I want to earn it. I want to earn my. If I want to watch a basketball game, I should earn it. That's what I should have done with the football game tonight. I should have been able to watch it, but I had to do exercises to earn it. See you tomorrow, Sirius. Thanks for coming. It was a pleasure. It was real fun, actually. Let's see. Born dia be what? Got a nice jersey. Good morning from Brazil. Cabo lives in Brazil. I saw a channel on TikTok about you and decided to follow you. Best of luck Ah, that guy's awesome. Let's see. Damn, that guy's got 467 or 469,000 followers. Wow. I wonder why he doesn't have the name that's in gray. So he does shorts. That's what he does. So that guy came into our channel. I know sounds elementary, but I don't know how. How do I send him a direct message? I want to just send him a direct message saying thanks for coming. And good night, Sirius. Thanks, Lucy. I had a blast. Thanks, Sirius. Don't be mad, but you're living in isolation for a year. For 1 year. I am, Katie. You're correct. I'm a double XL tall, Kodiak. I don't know. To be completely honest, I pretty much wear the same size as shirt until I'm down to like 240, so we'll see. Same with my waist. My waist stays pretty damn near the same. I'm pretty sure that Ike would not fit in my shirts would be like a night shirt on a chick on Ike. Pretty sure. My shirts are huge. Like this jersey, it's a 3X. But that's because they're made to go over pads and stuff. So there's no way that I can contact him. Oh, that's some BS. Yeah, it's one year, Katie. We've got 335 days left. Wow, is that right? 335 days left? My final goal's 205 pounds. To be able to read a book without thinking I want to punch a baby. To have a good understanding of Spanish and be able to play, 10 songs on the guitar. Much other things, like I just got a garden today. I would really like to learn how to be a better gardener. I'd like to grow my own food in here, which would be fantastic. I'm trying to make my bed every day, which I've not done at least one day this year. It might have been 2, but either 1 or 2 days I missed this year, which bothers me. I want to make sure that I'm cleaning everything as I go. I'm trying to be cleanly. Really pissed me off earlier when I had such a mess everywhere, but I cleaned it all up. It's good. Yeah, we got 335, Ike. I thought about commenting on his post, but he doesn't post very much. Oh yeah, he did. He posted this one. I think that he might be. I'm going to post on this one. There you go. That'll work. I sent him I just sent him something saying thank you. I think that it was nice, and I didn't acknowledge he was here, but not to be rude, just I was talking to Coach. Hey, Daniel. Did I answer that good enough for you, Daniel? What does that mean? He's a phantom. Do they have Instagram in Brazil? You gotta look at this. Let's see. Out of context channel. Rant blocks. Oh, did I get another rant blocks, Ike? That's how come I'm getting them freaking all the Brazil people coming, huh? I was wondering because they it's always when something drops. Whoo-wee. there's one thing that... What happened? There's one thing... How you doing, Linda? How are you doing? Just one... Stop doing that, Linda. No more. Don't do it. You got some pork belly to put in that ramen? Hey, man. I don't know how to say it exactly, but Coach went out and got pho or whatever it's called tonight and watched the rest of the Super Bowl over there. After we were done working out, they went and had pho or whatever it's called. Anybody want these leftover chicken wings? Oh, Ike's like, I'm not obese. They say all good. They're like, oh yeah, you're a fat guy. He's like, I'm not obese. It's the weirdest thing because when he types and talks and stuff, I think of Dale from King of the Hill, but he's very Asian. I don't know who Danny Phantom is. You've always pictured Ike as Asian? I know what he looks like now, so I picture Ike as Ike, but in the beginning I pictured him as Dale. I take that cheap stuff and I can make a damn good ramen out of it. Damn good. You know what makes a good ramen is Japanese barbecue sauce. I like to take out some of the juice and then cover the noodles in Japanese barbecue sauce. And then I add some more broth, onions, green onion, and then I put in pork belly. Some good stuff. I do use 1/2 of the packet of MSG or whatever it is out of the ramen. I don't forward stuff like that, Bloom. He didn't post it in Discord, so if he wants you to have it, ask him. I don't really do that stuff. See that, everybody? Even to my daughter, I tell her to jog on. Pork belly. So I sit there and I take the pork belly and I fry it off real hard, but I leave it nice and thick, a good 1/4 inch. I cut it myself, and then right when it's about done, I put the Japanese. Ike said you could forward it to me before I said it. Okay, let me. Oh, I see that now. I see where Ike said it. I can do it, Ike. I don't like, you sent it to me. You didn't send it to her. So I don't like to go against what somebody says. I'll send it to her. Huh. I love the big cup he has. It's hilarious. Excuse me, I asked for the large. Actually, that's a good idea, Samantha. It was funny. I don't even know how the person knows what he looks like or nothing, but somebody come in and said that he was obese. And they just left. Oh, man, it was funny. Do we have a liter cola? Hey, it's for a cop. Hey, man, you know how many times I get people on Instagram say that you need to get the camera away from your face? They're like, hey, man, you need to bring that camera like 2 or 3 feet away from you. Yeah, hold the spit. Does it like spit to you? Yeah. F it. We get Dad Angle whenever he's holding up. Hello, monkey. Yeah, Seahawks. Thank you, brother. Seahawks killed it. I had such a good time on Super Bowl Sunday. I wish I had. I wish that I had a beautiful face. Matter of fact, as I'm losing some weight, my face is losing some weight. I'm getting a lot more wrinkles. Day 8 does feel like a lifetime ago. I mean, this is like a race, you know, like everything is sped up. I don't remember. It's like on Big Brother. When you watch Big Brother, you see those people by day 10. It's like they know everything about each other. That's kind of how this is for me. It's like Ike or Flax or, you know, those people. I have spent a lot of time around them, more than I have normal people. Like, so you get a lot more out of them. You become more vested with them, or you know, Yeah, she's my daughter. She's a wonderful daughter. She's excellent. I really need to straighten up the kitchen before I think I'm going to go to bed. I got a lot, like, it's not like I have to do everything tonight, but I got the tzatziki out. Hi. Christ. I think I'm going to keep this seasoning. So it's going to go in here because I'll use it for something. I don't like to waste shit like that. Good seasoning. Stupid toaster oven. You see what I'm saying about that stupid toaster oven? I sat there and it should have been 6 minutes tops. It took us like 30 minutes to try to get the crisp on that skin, and it still wasn't as good. You know? Whew. You know what I know? Is I don't have to do legs for another 4 days. This time he made me do it in 3 days. Freaking jerk. That freaking ice maker is so gosh damn cool, man. Like, it's not like I couldn't have lived without an ice maker. I could have. But man, is that going to be some nice quality of life. Guess I'm going to put that in this. I'm going to give this tzatziki to my wife, who will like it, who will eat it. I'm not going to eat it because I want to diet. She'll probably take this to lunch with her tomorrow. With the carrots. I got to give her all the carrots and celery too. Carrots aren't on my diet. I don't know why. I have a feeling that I'm going to have a lot of time with the old compression boots tomorrow after that workout. I actually am going to do a lot of stuff tomorrow because that plant thing, that is not going to sit in this box. That is going to happen. I really am motivated to get us a garden in here. That is cool. I'm also going to put that up tomorrow. That is cool. I don't really understand how it works. Grow smarter, harvest better. I don't know. I wonder how long it takes. Like, are you like 6 months or are you 3 months? Very interesting. Very interesting. Ike, your card goes right there, buddy. And to everybody, I don't know if there's anybody that's excited about getting that painting that Bloom did, but it's awesome. Like, I'd like to keep it for myself, but we decided when she was painting it that this is what we were going to do, and so we're giving it away. You have to be present to win. If you're not, we draw somebody else. But it's only people in the room anyways. The drawing will go straight up people in the room. Ah man, still gotta get rid of this Yakon and stuff. I have to get rid of this trash bag. That ain't gonna make it a week. Yeah. See, it didn't need that extra dill. It had quite plenty of dill flavor. I was going to think about putting that dill on my wings, but I didn't. I feel like my weight loss for tomorrow can go either way. I've had times where I was down, and I've had times where I was way up. It's weird. It's weird. I've had times today that said I was 320. I've had times today that said I was 309. I don't know. Probably the water. BLR, you have kids? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah. Come on. Ah. Oh my gosh. My eyes, I can't see shit. I'm blind. Make sure that everybody has it on live chat. Roger? Thank you, Igor, for subscribing. Really appreciate you. I hope that you stayed for our Super Bowl party today. It was fantastic. I felt like we had a. I think that's Kodiak's calling for one, and I felt like it was fantastic. Enjoyed it. Yeah, my this vibrating thing really gets you. It was good, Rad. I actually quite enjoyed it. I'm tired, but I think that was from the workout. Pushed. But I can't go to sleep yet. That's just his MO, huh, dog? Oh. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is hurting because bending over trying to use a computer when I'm on the treadmill. Oh my gosh. try to get these. We got 66 likes. Let's try to get those up to 100 tonight. Por favor. Night crew. I'm more of a dog guy. I did think about getting a cat for inside this room, though. I did think that. The only reason I didn't is I was worried. No, that's my... Actually, I don't know, Samantha. It could be my kidneys, actually. I didn't think about that. I know it's my back, my lower, lower to mid back, so that would make sense if it was my kidneys. Hopefully not. Yeah, I mean, but the cat ain't going to come back in here if I just let it out. The reason I thought about a cat is because a cat can live in this room full time, never have to leave. I would just get one of those litter boxes that rotates and cleans all the time so that it doesn't smell. I don't like smell. I like both, honestly. It's just that dog will come over to you and want you to pet it. Cat, most of the time they're like, don't touch me, don't look at me, and I don't know who you are, but I don't want to talk to you. Well, they have those litter boxes that don't smell, Dan. They constantly are moving and cleaning the litter box. Oh my gosh. Oh, litter box technology is so improved. So I looked into the reptile route, and I would have actually went with a cat before reptile because I've never had a reptile and there's a lot bigger learning curve. A cat, I knew what I need to do. I feed it. I feed it. They groom themselves. I clean the litter box. Easy peasy. Rad has cats. Oh, yeah, they have litter boxes. I don't even think that they smell at all. I don't even know if you could tell you have a cat. Oh, really? I think cats are evil though sometimes, right? What if I get a cat that wants to smother me while I'm sleeping? Wow, I did not know that, Ike. There was this one lizard. I can't remember what it is, but it's real thick. It's a really wide lizard, and it wasn't a bearded dragon. It was more smooth, and its head was smooth. It wasn't like a bearded dragon where its head comes up. This one's just all looks like a snake with legs, and that was a pretty badass lizard. Seems like it's got a color in its name, blue or green or something. I don't know. Oh, that was fantastic. I just did my back. I'm going to do my feet now. Harley freaking Quinn. I've been wondering when you were going to subscribe. Kind of a dick move to make us wait this long, but I sure do appreciate it. Better late than never. One thing that I got to ask you, Harley Quinn, or Harley freaking Quinn, have you hit the like button? Just asking. You don't have to. There's no pressure. But we are trying to get to 100 tonight. Leave it to Ike wanting the trouser trout. Thanks, Harley. I'm going to sit straight up because I am worried about my back a little bit. I appreciate you. Did you just find us, Harley? We had 2 ferrets, Kodiak. And we did like our ferrets, but they died. They have finally died. And they are stinky as hell. They're stinky some bitch. But they're fun. Ferrets are a weird animal, man. They back up to shit. They like to shit in like corners and stuff. Oh yeah, we've got a rapidly growing Discord actually, where I think we're up to 400 people now. Somebody hit her with the Discord link. No, I don't know her. I know everybody that comes into the room because as soon as they come here, they're part of the isolation year. That's right. Nobody gets to visit me. Nope. That is off limits. That's impressive, Ike. Yeah, our Discord is phenomenal. And it's always getting better, Harley. I mean, our Discord's only like 25 days old. Literally, we opened it like 25 days ago. Let's see how many people there are now. Does anybody know how many people are in our Discord now? I don't know how to look. I'm not the smartest guy in the world. Yeah, I don't know how to look. I think if I went down to this, I can do math, but I know that there's somewhere. 54. We have 54 right there. Yeah, we've got 400 and something. What the hell happened to sharing THMX, the one from Mexico? Thanks, Harley. Why did I make the rule? Because the reason why not Ders World, the reason why is for, I mean, it would be really easy to fall back into the habits that I'd already had. I'm trying to form brand new habits, and I think that it's good to have that time to myself to make them good habits and not have the distraction. And there's a lot of things that I'm changing for the better in here. There's some things that aren't going the way I was hoping. Thank you. I don't know, Quendrum. Thank you, Quendrum, for joining. I hope that you hit that like button along with the subscribe. We are trying to get to 100 tonight. Yep, you're correct. I'm just trying to. I do like poker, Kodiak. Yes, because I have a strategic mind. My mind is extremely strategic. I sent her. The only reason I said something is because I seen her in Discord when I just went and looked for Harley, and I sent her a message just saying, "Hey." I mean, we only ever have like 30, 40, 50 people in here. Hey, Susan. I wasn't expecting it, Ike. I wasn't expecting that many. You remember the day that we got like 3,000 followers? That was an amazing day. It was just so busy. The mods that are here all the time, they had their work cut out for them that day. Yep, that was Maples. Please do, Harley. You have comedy shows, you say. What kind of comedy? I'm interested. Like, where are you doing that at? Where are you doing your comedy shows? Yes, there is. There's. So, Durs, if you look up at the top left, you'll see the Nightbot commands, and you can utilize those. It has Discord, Venmo, PayPal, Airlock, Family, Frequently Asked Questions, Food Isolation, Linktree, Reading, Sun, and Why. So up there, if you type those commands, Nightbot will tell you the answers to those. Wow, that's awesome, Harley. That's cool. That seems like it takes a lot of courage to me. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Wow, that's cool. That's do you get paid for that, or is that volunteered, Harley? How you doing, Cash? Thanks for hitting that like button on us. I was telling the night crew it would be nice to wake up to 100 likes, and we're already at 80, so should be an easy thing. Appreciate you, buddy. Though, did you also hit the subscribe button, Cash? Yeah, I miss my family touch, but not probably in the way you think. Yesterday was the first day that I wish that I could hug my wife. Now, I immediately forgot about that 5 minutes later, but I did have that thought for a split second. Ah, awesome, Cash. Thanks, man. Man, that is super nice, Harley. What a awesome thing. I love to I get so angry at so many people that are social media, and then I just have people like you come in that are so sweet and nice and care about people. It's really a breath of fresh air. I appreciate you coming in. Oh yeah, yeah. Touch trees for one thing. Bloom there. That's my daughter, and then the isolation wife, which is my wife. She might be watching us right now because she does watch. Now I think she might be in bed. I don't see her online right now. Yeah, I don't see her online right now, but she lurks. It blew my mind, but her name is probably Harley in real life or something, or her nickname. Lots of Harleys out there. Bloom is my beautiful daughter. She actually doesn't look that much like Kennedy because Kennedy looks more like her mom's side of the family, and Haley looks like my side of the family. But Kennedy is more like me than Haley is. Or I mean, Bloom is. I don't know any Haleys. I don't know. You know what? This is what I think. I could be wrong. They all have in their own mind what people can and can't do, and I firmly believe that they hate and are mad at me because they can't do this. That's what I believe. Now I could be wrong. You could ask Ike. He's smarter than me. But I don't. That's the only thing I could think of is that they don't like that I can do this, and they don't think that you should be able to. Appreciate that, Durs. I mean, I'm not, but they give me donations. I'm not going to sit there and lie. Like when I created the channel, this is the honest truth. This is the way that it went. I'm a general contractor, and I wanted to step back and be able to do all these goals and what I have for this year, and I couldn't be a full-time contractor that way. I still do contracting, but mostly just to keep my guys employed for the year. Well, when I was starting this, I thought, how can I offset my income? And so that's what led me to social media, even though I had zero social media. And I think actually that's part of what people are mad about, is that I brought it to social media, and I should have just isolated by myself, is what people think. And I don't, I mean, I can tell you this, Harley. How old are you, Harley? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm a grifter. I've been called a grifter, though. I had somebody get rather... So you get caught up into it, or at least I do. The day that Maples hit, and we got 3,000 or 4,000 subscribers. Okay, so you're not a baby or nothing. 36 is, you're a full blown adult. I'm going to tell you something that I'm learning with the isolation year. If I'm not sitting there saying that you need a grift, that you need to do donations, but you can do more, and even more. Yeah, I don't ask for anything, but I don't turn it down either. And the reason that I don't is because that was what the plan of the year was. I don't think it's right for me to sit there and beg people for donations and money. And what does this say? It said, I just saw something that said the Broken Baker did something, but I missed it. I don't know what it said. Baker time. Oh, I don't do that. Hey, Jody. Oh yeah, there's the Bakers. Is Baker coming in here himself? Let me look to see if he's here. I gotta talk to that man. Dang, I don't see him. If he comes in, if somebody sees Baker, oh, there's Rat House. Hey man, I was just thinking about you today. I hadn't seen you a couple days. I was looking for you. Were you over in Baker's Rat House? Danny's in the house. He's so awesome, Jody. I don't even deserve that guy. Rat House Media. When's your next show, Danny? Thanks, Harley. Appreciate it, Jody. I don't even see April. Here, let me change this to live chat. I don't see even April talking. I don't even see her on here. Hey, Caroline. If somebody sees Baker, let me know. I would like to talk to that man. The myth. Oh, yeah. You're welcome anytime, Harley. You're a gem. You're awesome. You got that, you care about people personality, and I love that. Tomorrow you stream, I'll be there, Danny. I'll watch it. I've been watching to see you come back on live so I can go over there. Thank you, Cinnamon Bear, for subscribing to our fine channel here. Make sure that you hit that like button. We're trying to hit 100 likes tonight. And we have 93, so we're doing all right. I don't see April talking even a little. Oh, there she is. Stupid April. Oh, I know who Stupid April is. I saw she was on your show the other day. Yeah, I know who exactly that is. Wasn't she on the panel when I was on there the other day? Oh, thanks, Jewel. Yeah. Yeah, I know who you are. You're the one that lives in California and you have the woods behind you there. Broken Baker, I want to show you something. Oh. I do have this sitting around. If you ever decide that you want to work on that, I am game. See if he sees that. I thought I saw him on here. Oh yeah, there he is. Let's do this. I'm going to show you something else, Baker. Ike, one of our followers right here, Ike, sent me this today. So I'll be doing this puppy too. I feel like I might have saw this one on your show though, Baker. Is that right? It's honestly easier for me to conform to your schedule than it is for you to conform to mine because I'm free whenever. You just tell me and I'll be there. Yeah, it's so freaking awesome. Like, well, I remember getting the first Nintendo back in 1985, so it's going to be fun. Nope, not Midwestern. Try again. I do have a bit of a draw accent, but it's not Utah either. My time zone is Mountain Standard Time. So if you look up Baker, if you look up the clock right there, you can see what my real time is. It's February 8th, 2026 at 22:08. So it's 10:08 right now. I've seen the Game Boy one, Hellfish. Oh man, I would love a Zelda one. Bloom is correct. Yeah, I live in Utah. We had an Intellivision when I was a kid. When in 1981, 1982, we had a Intellivision. I played Dungeons and Dragons on it relentlessly. You know, Midwestern. It's I'm Midwestern, don't you know? Like that kind of stuff. That sounds 10 in the morning, Baker. Thank you for becoming a member, Hellfish. You're very kind to me. Here, let's do this. I was gonna wait on this, but we're gonna do it right now. I'm gonna take a. Let's see. Let's try this. Who got him? Who got him? Who got him? Who got him? Hopefully some of Baker's beautiful people that he brought over. I would do 10 o'clock on Saturday. That sounds fantastic. Yeah. Intellivision was cool, wasn't it? I loved Intellivision. And now I played a lot of games on there, but I really loved Dungeons & Dragons. Which reel, Vincent? And I'm not almost done. I still got 335 days left. Thank you for becoming members. Yeah, that would be great with me, Baker. I would love that. Thank you, Jewel. Thank you for subbing, Luke. Appreciate that very much. Yeah. If you ever watch Golden Girls, I think she's from Minnesota, and she talks like this, don't you know? It's from Minnesota. I personally am from Alaska, so I have a little bit of a Canadian draw. A little bit. So once in a while, you'll still me. Let's see. What do I say? I say A sometimes, not often, but if I'm around Canadians, it gets real bad. It's actually we're on day 29 right now. So it's the beginning of day 29 right now. We hit the beginning of day 29 about 3 hours ago. Roger that, Baker. I'll get that to you. Where would you like me to send that over Twitter or X? Yeah, Alaska. Yeah, I'm from Alaska. Aw, thanks, Harley. Rat House, what time is your show tomorrow? What's that all about? I do say a boot. That's exactly what I say, but I can't ever remember what it is. That's when people know that I'm from Alaska, is when I say a boot. I don't mean to. Oh yeah, eh? Ah, you're so nice, Harley. Oh yeah, so it was my own post then that you saw, Vincent, huh? What time are you doing it at, Danny? I do say sorry a lot. That's the damn truth. Okay, well, I would like to watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna keep an eye out because I do enjoy watching your show. Oh, really? I'm from South Central, so she was over there on the Panhandle. I'm South Central. I was I lived in Nikiski my whole life. So what happened, Caroline, is that I was canceling Patreon and updating my uh, YouTube tiers, but it didn't tell me that it was just gonna. What it did was it deleted all of my memberships and then just gave everybody back their money. I was like, oh, thanks. So I'll just keep an eye open, Danny. Or if you want to, you can pop in here and say, hey, my show's about to come on. I do say "ol." I don't say oil very good. I say "ol," and then I also say I say some stuff. I was around them people from Louisiana so long. I picked up some of the things they say. I can't remember what they are until I say them. Oh man, I didn't watch the game, but I did get a minute by minute play. It was phenomenal. I had so much fun. We had a good time. It was a good time. Yeah. I messed up the tier. I messed up my tiers, but they're all fixed now. So you got your money back, and if you still feel like you want to support the channel, you just rejoin. I don't think that's true, Danny. I saw a lot of people enjoying it, and you got that following that's like ride or die, you know. Thanks, Marco. Well, what happened was Broken Baker, he took his live show, and when he was going to bed, he just sent them all over here. Yeah, see, there you go, Jewel. Yeah, Danny's cool, and you know what struck me about Danny that I actually liked? He's so proud of his work. When a man is proud of their work, they usually have a lot of good traits. They got a lot of good stuff about them. They're usually stand-up people. When people don't care about their work, it could be iffy. But I'm a contractor. Yeah, I figured it out, but it was messed up. Yesterday was like, don't. How you doing, Lefty? Good night, Harley. Oh yeah, come back anytime, don't you know? The better team did win tonight. That is true. Is there a raccoon in the house? I mean, I don't think that stopping cold turkey hurts if you're trying to diet. No, I think you could do that. That's what I did. I ate garbage all the way until I stepped foot in this room. I think I ate dinner right before I walked in here. I can't remember now, but feels like I did. You too, Marco. How you doing, Caroline? See you tomorrow, Harley. That would be awesome. Poutine is good too. Hey, Chris. Good to see you, brother. You missed the Super Bowl party. Poutine is like fries with gravy. Yeah, poutine is good. But my favorite thing in Canada was actually the French curler. It was the French curler. I love those. They don't make them the same in America. I like them much better in Canada. And the Wonder Bars. See you tomorrow, Danny. I'm sure that I'll. Your show's so long, I'm sure I'll see it. Thanks, brother. Thanks for coming tonight, Danny. Oh man, French curlers are amazing in Canada. I drove from Nikiski, Alaska to St. George, Utah by myself. It took me 3 days. I didn't barely sleep, but what I did do, have a box of French curlies with me at all times. They've got a donut shop everywhere. He's got good weather down there, I'm sure, compared to you guys. Is Tim Hortons a donut shop, Chris? Because if it is, that really sounds familiar. That Tim Hortons really sounds familiar. I'm going to I'm just going to ask as many of you guys, if you're new, and I know that Baker sent you and you don't have to do this, but if you like our show at all, you want to see what goes on during the year, there's a few things you could do right now. You could, for one, we would love you to hit that like button. Two, hit the subscribe to where you make sure you see all the content. Like tonight, we had about a 4 or 5 hour Super Bowl party that I thought was fantastic. And then 3, hit that bell and make sure that the bell is alerting you when we have something special going on. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is where it was. And they've just got so many of them, Chris. You're so nice, Jody. I appreciate that. And it very well could be that I just asked 171 people to subscribe that are already subscribed. I don't mean nothing by that either. But we only have 123 likes on 169 people in here. Where is that at, Samantha? I didn't know that they had Tom Hortons in America. Oh gosh. For everybody that's new here, what we did tonight is at 4 p.m. we opened up. So people on the channel, they send stuff during the week, and I open all that up on Sundays at 4 p.m. And so to start out the Super Bowl party, which what we did was I did not watch the Super Bowl. I only got play-by-plays by them, and I also got the information on the commercials. So I've seen nothing so far. They came in, we opened everything, and then we cooked healthy chicken wings, made tzatziki sauce, made a sauce for the chicken wings. We sous vide the chicken wings. We seasoned the chicken wings, and then we put those into a broiler and broiled the chicken wings. And then we made some carrot spears and celery spears, and had tzatziki sauce, trying to keep it all low-cal. We had 600 calorie wings instead of 1,600 calorie wings. And then at halftime, my coach came on to FaceTime, and he put me through the ringer. We did a workout at about 6 o'clock, and that was a good time. Once we got done with they just, so like all of them talked, but mostly like Kodiak was pretty fantastic at giving a lowdown, which was really fun. And then obviously the Seahawks won, and we finished off the night by trying the wings and stuff that we had made earlier, which I couldn't eat because I was so much of a stomach upset because of the dang workout. The workout had my stomach upset pretty good. I did not know that, Oasis. I live in Utah. We have too much area that is open. And I find most of those spots that, like Tim Hortons or whatever, they're kind of in a populated area where there's a lot of people going around there. Oh yeah, Pat's are full of rings, man. You kidding me? I mean, they have the GOAT played there, Tom Brady. I gotta make a protein shake, even though it's 10:30. I need my body to recover. I definitely wouldn't recommend those sea monkeys. They smell. Not sea monkeys. The the sea monkeys. Those protein powder. I wouldn't recommend it. What I was gonna say is they remind me of sea monkeys when you smell them. Ugh. And then it don't taste much better. Yeah, I'm about to down some sea monkeys. Where did you share them at? Did you share them in the? By the way, new people, we do have a very robust Discord. It's kind of growing pretty rapidly. I'd say that our Discord probably the most impressive thing about the channel to me, because we have 400 people and we usually got about 100 active in there. And so if you want more information, Discord's the place to be. I'm going to go down here too. I want to see what she posted. Oh, she's a diehard Patriots fan. It's all right. They'll get it again. Good night, Chris. A sea monkey? It's like a brine shrimp. It's a brine shrimp, but back when I was a kid, I don't know if they do it anymore, but they come dried, like in eggs, dried eggs. And when you were a kid, you would have this little like piece of glass that had some magnifying glasses on it, and it was like a plastic acrylic reservoir, and that had little good night, Jody, magnifying glasses on it, and you would put them into the water, and then a few days later they would hatch and you would have sea monkeys. They didn't hatch, Becca? I didn't think you could kill a sea monkey, man. Those things are resilient. How do you say it? Scrambled eggs? Good night, health and wealth. Ow! BYU, roger that. And honestly, we were just talking about I think I'm going to do March Madness, but I'm going to do it around working out. And so, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but to be able to earn the right to be able to watch the March Madness, I'm going to do exercises. I might even have to exercise as long as I'm watching the game. We'll see. Nah, it don't. I don't take. We were just joking about how I talk. You could joke about how I talk all the time. Good night, Caroline. Huge question here. I'll judge you completely based on your answer. Name your top 3 James Bond movies. So I personally loved the movie Skyfall. I don't know if it was the music, it was the villain, just the whole thing. I liked Casino Royale was good, but I can never decide if it was Sean Connery or Timothy Dalton as the GOAT, but I'm going to say Sean Connery. And the movie I'm thinking about is, come on, man. I feel like I'm going to be wrong, so I'm going to just look it up and make sure. I'm actually going to type the name in. Oh, no, it was Roger Moore. The one I'm thinking of that I really like is Octopussy. But I haven't watched it in 20 years, man. And I'm sorry if I got the question wrong. The Spy Who Shagged Me. Actually, Tomorrow Never Dies was great, and so was Goldeneye. But who didn't like Skyfall, man? It's even the music. The music, man, was great. Oh my gosh. Brando. That hurts me deeply. Go watch all of them. And you don't even have to do them in order. Just watch any of them. But they're all great. And so I'd never seen I got a story for you. It's not really a story, but I'd never seen a Nintendo 64 before. So I got married in 1997. And the time between 1993 and 97 is kind of a blur. I never even looked at a video game. So the last thing I knew about was like Super Nintendo. And all of a sudden I go over to my wife's sister's house and she had teenage sons and they had GoldenEye on there. I was like, holy crap. It blew my mind. Yes, Roger Moore is an op. Yes, I agree with that. The Skyfall intro is the best in the series. I loved it. I loved it. I never had a 64. So I had a Super Nintendo, and then I didn't own a console until the Nintendo Wii in 2006. And then, well, take that back. When my kids were young, obviously I had them consoles, but they were Nintendo and Super Nintendo. That's what I had for my kids. So I guess it's still the same. I didn't have another console until '06. I liked the Nintendo, but they were starting to play online games. That's when I got my first Xbox 360. I got really good at that game Burnout Revenge that I was telling you guys earlier. I don't know if the information is still out there, but I can tell you that I was #1 in the world. And it used to be published. I don't know if it is. I'm sure now that I said that, somebody will find it. Oh man, it wasn't even that I played it the first time. I went there and watched them do it because they had a huge TV and there was 3 of them and they would be 3 of them playing the game on that huge TV. I was like, holy, I just never seen something like that before. I've played all the Halos, yeah. Lord, my Xbox is the Halo edition, actually. It's the Xbox Series X or whatever it is. Yes, she did. I actually had the first Game Boy in 1990? I earned it from shoveling roofs. That's sad. I don't have my original Game Boy anymore. I wish I did. I remember buying it. We bought it at a store called Cars, which does not exist anymore. But it was before Walmart's and all that. It was both a grocery store and a convenience, or I mean, a grocery store and a kind of like a small Walmart, not as big. And they had that until probably like 91, 92, and then Cars moved, and they didn't have the all the stuff anymore, and we got a Target, which I'd never heard of Target before, and not a Target, a Kmart. I never heard of Kmart. I didn't ever hear of Kmart, Target, nothing. I was from Nikiski, Alaska. Wow, like the original from like 1990, Ike. That sucks, Bloom. Ugh, I wish I had stuff playing in my head. I don't have that radiation, as you know. I got the full sensory aphantasia, so I don't have like all that. I don't have stuff playing in my head. Ike, was yours a color Game Boy or the black and white? I did say, like when I say before Walmart, I'm talking about the Walmart as it is today. Like, because Walmart's used to be kind of just they didn't have the groceries and stuff, you know. Is there still one in Anchorage? I did not know that. The Cars in Kenai, the one that I was familiar with, it switched to Safeway. How you doing, Alvin? Ugh, I never even seen MTV until I was like 16 years old. We only had 3 channels. Wow, that is really freaking cool. Do you remember back in the day when so you got your Game Boy and you couldn't see shit, and so then they came out with a magnifying glass that goes over the top of it that was lighted. Do you have one of those, Ike? Yep, true story, BLR. Yeah, I never even I didn't hear of Walmart until I got to St. George, Utah when I was 20. And even then, I thought it was just a local store. I thought Kmart was huge. Yeah, we didn't watch MTV. Have you been to Cars for like your whole life, Dunka? Because we could talk some cars. I could talk some cars. You were 13, Becca? I am going there now. Ike? Oh yeah, I never seen that case before, but oh yeah. Wow, that's cool, man. That is cool. You don't have the light though. You don't have the light. I never seen that case before. But I had a ton of games for mine. I miss mine. So, yeah, the deli food. That's exactly what I was going to say, Duncan. They've got the best deli food. Now, some of it is old school. They made uh, chicken gizzards. They still make chicken gizzards there, and I love their chicken gizzards. I also liked their JoJo's, their potatoes. They got really good JoJo's. And that's actually where I learned the name JoJo. Yep, the JoJo's are the best in town, hands down. That's correct. And see, we both said JoJo. Interesting. Alaskans? Maybe. Maybe. That's interesting, Dunca, man. Fist bump, brother. Good night, dog. Yeah, I remember that, Becca. I remember when you're like, it finally shuts off at like 1 in the morning. You're like, shit, because you can't watch nothing else. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that too. Hell's Fish. Yeah, taters. I heard somebody the other day call them Mojos instead of JoJo's. I had never heard that one before. Well, they actually had the blue lights in there. That's why they called it that. Yeah, fist bump, brother. I did not know that, Becca. I don't know either one of those, so I don't want to speculate. We didn't have the station that we didn't get the station that played Wonder Years. I don't remember, because he's the exact same age as me, so obviously they did it when I was a kid, but I just don't remember. I didn't remember that show. They didn't have it where I grew up. We only had, like I said, 3 channels. I grew up in friggin' middle of nowhere. You partied with Fred Savage once? Freaking serious? My brother was born in 1984. I'm 8 years older than him. So I did think I knew that whatever their first song was the last song that they aired. Yeah, I'm listening, Brando. I hope it was pre-Princess Bride. Was this the Wizard? Was this on the Wizard? Any way that you can explain it to me, Bloom? Because I don't know what it means either. I just don't say nothing. You're 83? Did you guys remember the movie Wizard? Did Brando just come drop that news and then just leave? Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. It was, but it was an awesome commercial. Okay, that makes more sense, Hellfish. You notice how nobody wanted to say anything? They're like, ooh, that sucks. Coach, I just barely got it in my shake. I finished it. It was hard, I'm not gonna lie. I had the Power Glove. Oh, there's Mrs. Built by Iron. Welcome, Mrs. Built by Iron. I'm great. How are you doing, Orion? Wow, that's crazy, Brando. Well, tell us how Fred Savage, what's he like? Wow. 103. I couldn't go to sleep yet. My stomach was bothering me so bad I was afraid I was going to puke in the bed. Gosh damn, Becca. Yeah, it was rough, but I got it down. And she lost both of her legs, Becca? Like what? What made her lose her legs? I don't get it. Wow, that's amazing, Hellfish. Yep, that's all we could do is just keep on holding our heads up and working through it. I'm learning that right now, really. Just work through it and have a positive attitude and try to be try to make every day a reason to be a happy day. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, so she was just a baby. She was just a baby then. That means that you, man, she's just never known anything other than that. That's crazy. Yeah, well, whatever. No, that's my older sister. She was 16. Dang. She gets along good now, though, huh, Becca? Dang, Coach. I do. I had to drink a shake, Samantha, and I was putting it off, and so I was trying to get that down, and then I thought, well, I better be up for a few minutes because I'm gonna have to. That processes through me pretty quick, so I'll have to use the restroom after. It's amazing, Becca. Gosh damn, Coach. New Orleans, huh? What do we got here? Gonna go wallow in my tears for Patriots. Oh, well. It was awesome. Thanks for coming, Hellfish. We're gonna have more. We're gonna have a little party on Tuesday. All right. Good night, Ike. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Hey, man. How you doing, Boof? How'd you find us, Boof? I think some people just when they got switched from bakers, they didn't. He was just playing in the background, and they're either asleep or something like that. You know what I mean? You too, Dunka. Thanks for coming, man. I hope you you liked it here. Give us a like and a subscribe, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we love the talking, Becca. Good, an active chat is a good chat, especially like our chat, because I feel like our little community. I know that we're not as big as some of them. I don't have thousands of people on all the time, but we got a nice little group here, and we didn't even have to work that hard on it. Just it seemed like good people just gravitated here. Thanks, Duncan, man. Can't ask more than that. Ah, thanks a lot, man. Thank you very much. We've been in here for 29 days now. Is that not amazing? 29 days. Now, it's not the longest that I've ever isolated, so it's really going to get impressive come day, I don't know, about 240. Yeah, I know. I know that. I'm not complaining. It's more than I ever thought that I would get, and it's really makes it hard because we've kind of got everybody's made a guess how many they think we'll have at the end of the year, and it is like it's everybody's different. Nobody thinks the same thing. It's crazy. Oh wow! I just never seen you before, Dunka. I appreciate that, Jen. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. My calves are so freaking ripped right now. They're freaking so tight and oh, that's okay, man. But you found out it was more interesting than you thought. We have something in common, both from Alaska. I'm from the peninsula. If there's any new people or anything like that, I'm just awake and I'll answer your questions if you have any. I'll bet you it's 2 days. You know what? I'm going to stick those pumps on my legs first thing in the morning. Those new boots, those compression boots. I'm going to put those on first thing in the morning and work these quads out. I mean, when I was growing up, we were called North Road Trash. Because I grew up on the North Road, which is, we didn't have law out there. We didn't have nothing. It was out in the boonies. Good night, BLR. You should, so I'm going to have, that stage will be ready for you in the next couple of days. Coach, I'm going to try to get Flaxel to help me with it. Well, when that stage is open, just keep in mind that you can always have the stage going when you're working out, and people can watch you and ask you questions on there. And we have 100 people online on Discord pretty damn regular. It's 70 to 100 pretty much all the time. Oh, you will? So we're gonna have a stage that's specifically yours. Nobody will use it but you. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying goodnight, BLR. I see now. What was my favorite? I felt so much more free in Alaska. I was free. I was free to be myself, free to do whatever I wanted to do. It was an incredible amount of freedom. But when you live in a small community like that, everybody's in your business. You don't think that you wouldn't think so, but you can't fart over there without somebody being like, "Hey, did you hear that he farted?" And I don't like the gossip stuff. I'm not into gossip. I don't care about it. It's too much work to try to remember all that stuff, and I have a hard time remembering already. I don't like to be talked about, and I don't like to talk about other people. Oh yeah, yeah, and it'll be a good little perk for you, Jake, because it'll give you a better platform. You need to get one of those. I mean, you can do it with your phone, obviously, but you need to get one of those AI trackers like what I got. Well, that's what these. So that was my fault, Jen. So it wasn't just the gifted one; it was every single membership got canceled. I have I had a Patreon and I had YouTube uh, subscriptions. Uh, it was very hard to. It was really hard to do both and feel like I was doing the best that I could for both. And over here, there was a disconnect because the people on Patreon were paying uh, $5 to be able to get into the paid Discord, but we had let the people with that were paying $2 over on YouTube get into the same Discord. But the way that it was supposed to happen was the people that were paying $5 over there would have done the emoji thing over here, and that was kind of the way that it was supposed to work. Well, I never promoted it. I didn't do anything right, and it just made it to where it was all kind of scattered. And so I had talked to some mods, and I was like, I'm going to change this up, and so we did. But when I changed up the tiers in YouTube and canceled my Patreon, YouTube canceled all my memberships and refunded everybody their money. And so I just lost that month of memberships. So it did suck, but it was my fault, and everything's a learning curve, you know. It just was a learning curve, and I screwed up. All that there was to it. How you doing, Rafaz? How you doing? How you doing? Love you too, buddy. You live in Israel? Man, it looks like my beard's getting a lot of gray in it. I can't tell if it's the camera, because I don't feel like I got that much gray. Yeah, it looks a lot less on my iPhone. I don't know. Whatever. gonna blow BLR's mind. Let's see. How you doing, Alex? Good to see you. Good to see you. Evidently, Mrs. Built by Aaron is Israeli. If that's what language that is, I don't know for sure. Oh, I'm rubbing my feet with that stinking... I've already done it once tonight, but I'm doing it again. Oh. Do you guys think that I should adjust the camera settings so it's crisper? I have to figure out how to do that. There's got to be a way to make it. What does this? Looks like I'll have to take it offline. Do it. I have to do it with the app, and while it's in NDI mode, I can't change it. I can't change it on the computer. Well, it does make me feel a little bit better. It does make me feel a little bit better, but I did do legs 3 days ago. So I just did legs again. Let's see. Yeah, 3 days ago. Right. So I did legs twice in 4 days. I'm like, dope. Hello, Henry. Welcome back. I haven't seen you for a minute. Unless you're usually in here at night, I don't know. I'm not usually up this late. I've got a real bad stomach ache still. I'm afraid I'm gonna throw up. I don't want to throw up in my bed. Have you guys watched? I watched Mrs. Built by Aaron's videos as well. I don't know. It's not on this account. She's got you. I think you've got a different account, right? Maybe. Because I watched your videos, and I watched your videos with Jake and stuff. Amazing. She's in very, very good shape. He did a good. So I just did mostly body weight stuff, Brando. A little bit of resistance, but I did, let's see, like 160 squats. He's like, yeah, just keep on doing them. See, I did 60, 120. Oof, more than that. Like 200 squats. Good chatting with you, Becca. Thanks for coming. I hope you come again. Yo. It was fun. It was fun. We missed you at the party today, Brando. We had a good time, I think. I think they liked it. I do it myself. I still do. I look at all of his content. I watch all of and you know, I just remembered the reason that I've seen his wife's stuff is because when I searched him on YouTube, she comes up, but he didn't. Because she mentioned him in her movie, or I mean in her video, you know. How's it going? How you doing, physics? Oh, I'm telling you, Kodiak's the man. I think we're gonna make him in I think he called it commissioner for our. We're gonna do fantasy football this season, or this next year. I think it should be awesome. Well, I don't know. I mean, I didn't have that feeling, Alex, but I do think that it's helping me a lot. A lot. Woof. Leg day. Mrs. Bill Byron's doing legs. Well, she's not doing legs now. She looks freaking ripped. I bet she lifts twice as much weight as I do. She got in a picture with Sam. Awesome. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? EGB or EG8 or whatever that is. It's really hard for me to see it. Doing fantastic dose of. Wow, my feet are vibrating. Let's see. Awesome. Let's see. You're doing good? What are you up to right now? Well, it's very late at night. I was trying to let my stomach settle. We did a workout a couple hours ago, or a few hours ago now. It's been a few hours. And it really upset my stomach. I felt like I was going to throw up. I didn't, luckily, but I had to still drink a protein shake. I didn't drink that till about an hour ago. I've been trying to really let it settle because my stomach's been hurting me. How was it? Did you meet Sam? Coach? I mean, he seems like a kind of a genuine dude. Is he a pretty good dude? Yeah. Yeah, he like I've seen some of his stuff and he seems like he's got himself together, that he's bright, you know, you can tell that he's bright. Yeah, he seemed like a really nice guy. No, I'm just trying to settle down my stomach, to be completely honest. Yes, they did, and Seahawks are my team. I didn't get to watch it, but I got to live it vicariously through everybody else. What I think his last name is Sullick, Sam Sullick. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'd say I'm doing fair to middling. I'm enjoying myself, learning. I'm probably learning more than I thought that I would, actually, at this point. When you really put, pen to paper, it's probably quite a bit. Uh, Getting healthier, that's for sure. Still got my little, you know, those little things that kind of dick you a little bit, but we're working through them. I've spent a lot more time on the physical aspect of it, the health aspect of it, than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like third, but it's more. I think that the health portion is what's gonna take the longest because it's just so many more hours for the first while. Oh, I got you. That's pretty cool, Coach. Yeah, that should be a good. The fantasy football on the channel should be pretty fun time. I would love to have like a draft night. Oh yeah. You see Joe anymore, Coach? Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to hear that, Coach. Thank you for joining, Saf. Thank you for joining, Saf. Appreciate the subscription. Hi, Marcus. Man, it's amazing how much difference I feel in my scapulas. Like, thanks, Saf. Yeah, I do physics. I got a window right in front of me right here. And in the mornings, this faces east. I open it up and get some sun, but by about 8, 9 o'clock, it's too bright. I close them back up. But I use the window over here that you guys can't see a lot more. The one by the refrigerator. That one, I probably have it open 30% of the time. Has it been shields all night again, or was it wrenches, or am I going crazy? Well, when did you have 125, Marcus? The XP restarts every 12 hours. So if you're talking about the last stream's XP, it restarted at 7 p.m. So about 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4.5 hours ago. What you can look to see how much you accumulate that doesn't go away is your points. Good night, Coach. I have 16 points. The longer you're here, the more points you get. Ike's probably got like 9,000 points. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Yeah, that's why it just sits there and restarts every 12 hours. But you can, like I said, you can accumulate points. That poor bastard just had an aneurysm too, huh? Goodbye, Richmond. Mm-hmm. 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 girlfriend's arms. Ah, that's terrible, Coach. No, points aren't blocked. I have points, Bloom. I had that album, Richmond. Yeah, Broken Baker, he had sent over his crew, and I think they're either asleep or something. All the gifted memberships got refunded, Amy. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yep, that's Baker's people. They don't talk much, but they stay a long time. You have 66 points, Bloom. I got that record in like 91, 92. See you later, Richmond. Don't be a stranger, buddy. I mean, maybe not this late at night, but we've had quite a few people in here. We've had up to 800. When that Maples guy, wow, I haven't even bought a CD in 20 years. See you later, Richmond. Come sail away with me. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it as low as like 7 at night. Which I don't blame people. There's nothing exciting here when I'm sleeping. I am glad that there's at least a few people in here so there's no people saying, oh yeah, he wasn't even in there. I'm honestly impressed. We've kept about 100 for hours now. Do we still own CDs, Bloom? Oh, really? What do you guys talk about, Amy? Tell me a topic. All right. Now I like that song better than I like that song. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Oh man, Cash, I would have loved that concert myself. Oi. Your car has a CD player? I don't think I've had a CD player for years. Years and years and years. Unless they have them and I don't know it. I am isolating myself. And hold me now. So far, I've lost about, what is that, close to 19 pounds? Tomorrow, maybe 20 pounds. You just never know with me. I could be 5 pounds up tomorrow. I do think that there's a disconnect. I think that people don't really think that they don't realize that I'm isolating. I don't, even the people on Instagram, I don't think that they realize that I'm already in here. Like, I've been in here now for, 29 days. Or the beginning of 29 days. It's like you worked the nerve up to ask me if I was isolating. You can ask me whatever you want, buddy. That was funny, actually. I know, that's crazy, right, Brad? Like, they're like, it's real. I'm like, yes, it is. Or how many people say that, is this live? Like, yeah. They're like, this is a recording. I literally say their name. I felt like part of the interesting part of the show, which I didn't think was interesting, is the communication with the followers. I think that's more interesting than I thought it would be. I don't mind you asking. I don't go outside. I don't leave this room right here. Like, this is my world for the next 335 days, 19 hours, 13 minutes, about 20 seconds. And you can sit there and try to do the Nightbot commands all you want, Brandon, but they ain't going to believe it. You still have to explain it. There are 5 windows. It's a true story. I would have said that this was the Baker effect, except for we have 110. We had gone down to 90. That's weird to me. Um, I do like cars, but I like older cars more than newer cars. I get vitamin D, and also I take supplement vitamin D, but I have a window in front of me that I get sunlight in the morning like this. Ooh. So, although I think that the panel truck is cool, don't get me wrong, I love I love like Plymouths. I like those kind of big cars, you know. Do you like have an awesome grill? Like I don't know what a 50 looks like in the front. Does it have a hood ornament and that awesome like classic 40s grill or 50s grill? I wish BLR. She's like she did say that though, but all she said was she had her one friend come over, so I don't think it was her. I do. I mean, let's ask him. Hey, if there's any new people in here, just wondering, what brought you here? Did you just see a video, or did somebody tell you about it? If you're new, just curious. We're just asking you here in the chat. If you just mind just saying, hey, just somebody told me about a video, I watched it, or I found a video on Instagram or YouTube or TikTok or whatever. Appreciate it. I would love that, Rad. I would love to see the grill specifically. I love those old beefy grills. Well, he did bloom, but that took us to 180, and then we went all the way down to 90. You popped up on my recommendations. What's happening? Have you been sitting here a while, or did you just get here, Ethan? Oh yeah, 1957 Mercury would be just great. Oh, 30 seconds. Well, I'm isolating in this room for a year. That's. But if you want to get more in depth of what we're doing, if you look up there to the top left, you can see a series of night bot commands. You can use those, and then if you have more questions, I'm happy to answer them. So are you sure that's safe? So I went on an interview with CNN, and they said, would you recommend this to other people? And my answer was no. But not because it's something that I think I can do something that others can't. It's because I think that you should dip your feet in the water before, like in like do smaller isolations and see if you can handle it. I have already done isolations. I know that I can do this. Like I've already done 8 months in far worser scenarios. So I can help you from in here, sweetie. How you doing, Dick Slayer? I milked a bull today. Hmm. Are you Woody Harrelson? Anyways, if Ike was here, he would know what that referenced. Rephrase the question, Richmond. I don't quite understand that one. If you don't mind me asking, like, what other worst scenarios? Worst scenarios. Did I say something about worst scenarios? I have a really short memory, so I don't know what we're talking about. I think I read some other lines. Lost communications in the mail. I don't know. Looking now. Brad? Oh, yeah. That's a badass car, dude. Two-door, too, man. That is awesome. That's a sweet ride, dude. Oh, did I say that? Like, I don't remember using the word scenarios. That's where I'm thrown off. If I use that, it came out of nowhere. But anyway, yeah, I was out in the middle of the ocean when I isolated before. Dang, what happened to you, Amy? Wow, that's even cooler, Rad. Oh, sorry to hear that, Amy. Hey, Annie. How you doing? Welcome back. Or, welcome back. Yeah, I'll finally be able to put 50% weight on my ankle. Oh, nice. I'm hoping to put about 75% on my ankle in about 10 months. Very specific, dude. Yeah, that did they have to disconnect your Achilles tendon and reconnect it? I was not in the ocean that you would want to be, man. I was up in Alaska. Oof. They pull that thing off of there. That ain't no good. That takes forever to heal. Alright, take a leap, man. Wait. Moving. Yeah. 6 feet. Maybe 6 feet. Ain't so far down. Well, I appreciate you watching me every day. Sorry your ankles broke, though. Hello! What's up, Lightning? There you are. Lightning. I got a question for you guys. When you go to participants up there, does it only show people that are signed in or what? Like, how does that work? Oh, gosh. Oh, I understand, but thanks for coming when you can, Lightning. It's been pretty good, man. I think we had a real fun day today because um, we turned the Super Bowl into a little party. I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but they gave me play-by-plays, and I did stuff like cook, and I worked out, so I was able to listen to the play-by-plays of what happened in the game, but still able to do quite a bit of other things. Yeah, you're right, Richmond. Thank you for saying that. Yep, I've seen a lot of totem poles. Lots of them. Hey, man, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, it was, like, kind of slow going for a minute, but the weight has seemed to be coming off pretty good now. Phew, no weight. That's crazy. That sounds miserable. Were you at least able to use one of those scooter things? Or did you have to use crutches the whole time? I see. It might be the subscribers. That would make sense because I just don't see any of those other 99 in there. 102. I got you. I'll be darned. Oh man, maybe you could get a little bit of a break here coming up, Lightning, and to get uh, energized. Wow, it's already midnight. Sure, what is that all about? I guess I better go to bed. Listen, if I don't see, it was good. I grew up in Alaska. Have a good night, Cash. Here, let's look at this right here. I'm going to go to bed. Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What areas in Alaska have you been, Rich? Thank you, Annie, for becoming a supporter. See you later, Red. best chat in here, man. How you doing, LZK? I think you've been here before, right? I feel like I've seen him before. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. It didn't expire any, like all of my memberships got canceled, but I got it fixed now. It was a user error. I screwed it up. You freaking canceled everybody. Everybody got refunded. So your money got refunded on the last membership. Good night. It was my fault, Danny. What I did was I got rid of my Patreon, and because I did that, that's what screwed everything up. As you know what I mean? You spelled Juno wrong, bro. I tried my first new food since I last saw you. I tried chicken breast, not grilled or fried, just hand cooked, perfectly healthy. And it's something I wish I had sooner. Yeah, chicken, just a good quality chicken breast, just cooked normally without all the other crap, can be pretty damn good. He got refunded, Amy. There you go, Rich. Be safe, Brando. Flaxel probably wasn't too mad at me because we did what we did together. Oh wow, that's those are two very different places, Juneau and Fairbanks. Yeah, like, well, he didn't want to get funded. That was just an unfortunate side. It was just something that happened. Oh, that's good, Lightning. How you doing, Brand? Thank you, Brandon Mooner. Or Muner. Thank you, Brandon Muner, for joining us, subscribing. Appreciate you being here. Oh, it is? Some days it feels like, oh, this is going to be big. And then we'll have like 4 or 5 days that are just really slow. Like, we got to 14,000. I swear, between 14,000, like 7 and 15,000 was the longest wait. Now, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. It was a long time. Did you just barely find us, Brandon? And how did you find us? I haven't, Brandon. I did make a short yesterday. Ah, nice, Richmond. Good job. Oh, well, I appreciate you clicking. We haven't really been making clips, but we're going to start. One of my mods, his computer comes in Tuesday, I believe. Now you are labeled as OG. That is correct. Come 2 days from now, there will no longer be anybody added to the OG list. That first month, I figure, are the OGs. You got a channel too, Brandon? Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, sometimes I chat with viewers more. It just depends on what I'm doing. Like during the day, I'll be working, and I do use the computer when I work, and so it looks like I'm chatting, but I'm really not. But I do chat pretty much always when I eat, and then times like this, like after work's done, all the workouts are done, you know, like I enjoy talking to you guys. It's, it's pretty good. I like it. Huh. Good on you, Brandon. Oh, that's too bad about your sleep, Cheryl. I haven't even been to bed yet, though. Uh, yeah, I know who Cheryl is. I've seen you plenty of times. I appreciate you being here, Cheryl. You are correct, Amy. So I had saw Jess in my channel before before you guys came over. Um, but I didn't know who she was. She was the very first person I ever met that had followers and all that stuff. I saw her. I talked to her. I just didn't know who she was. I just thought she was another person. And boy, was I wrong. She's an amazing lady, isn't she? I chat with viewers always when I'm eating, and then after 6 o'clock at night, I figure it's on. I might some nights watch. I do some research on other channels, and so sometimes after 6, I'll do a little bit of research, but just to see what other people do, because I've never watched any of that stuff. I don't know what anyone does. Looks like you are, Richmond. When did you, Cheryl? Because I just opened stuff today. Did you just barely do it, or has it already been delivered? That is a true story. BLR is correct. You say those words at the end. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, really? Really, Cheryl? That's crazy. So are you an attorney, or just like somebody protesting because of the Carol Reed trial? See you later, buddy. Oh, is that what that means? I wasn't sure what it meant. I was like, UNC, I don't know. Just supporter, roger that. Well, I'm tired. And you live in Massachusetts, Amy? All right. Good night. Oh gosh. You got to just go put try to shut your brain off and fall asleep. Yeah. Do we know anything more about Turtle Boy, or is it still just that last appearance he had in court? I know. How many times have I said I was going to go to bed now, BLR? Good night, buddy. Oh, that's okay, buddy. I'm about to go to bed anyways. I've it was it's harder to leave when I didn't feel very good, but now I'm starting to feel just tired. And I probably gonna have to lay there for 10 or 15 minutes before I can fall asleep. Good night, guys. Thank you, everybody that's here, all you new people, and all you OGs over here. Appreciate you very much. I'm Skip with the Isolation Year. If you have any questions, ask BLR. Wow, I'm sore. I think that I'm going to be 310 tomorrow. I think that we'll hit 20 full pounds of weight loss tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I needed to lay down, man. Been feeling like I should have laid down like 45 hours ago. Whew. I was tired when I woke up this morning. Like physically tired. My back, man. Well, hopefully whatever coach has me do tomorrow won't be too hard on my back. Actually, I know it won't be because we did back 2 days ago. We'll be doing chest tomorrow. Perfect. Perfect. I'll be back in a minute. I can answer that. Well, it wasn't even just so much that they were the negative people. It was more like, like they've been negative the whole time. I didn't even know that I was going to be like that, to be completely honest. I thought I was going on there to tell them to come to the Super Bowl party. But me and my wife, I am just a heart on his sleeve guy. That's just all that it is. Like, I talked to my wife in the morning. We had, like, we didn't fight, but, you know, I felt like we were shorter to each other. Hey, Flex. And so when I got on that treadmill, I was going to tell them all about the Super Bowl party. Instead, I chewed their ass. I don't know. I don't have the mind to know what was about that. So I have a really hard time explaining myself. I'm going to try again because I've done this before. When I get angry at them and stuff, or any time, I honestly, like, in the moment I'm angry, but 1 second later, as soon as I hit end on my phone, my mind forgets about it. I don't dwell on stuff like, I was frustrated yesterday. Obviously it was handling me, but as soon as I let it out, it's gone. That's how I always am. Always. So my little video that I did on Saturday, it actually, I mean, it's not taken off or nothing, but it's doing better than most of our videos. So I was inspired by that, and it's still moving. Oh no, you're all right, man. Like I said, I was over it yesterday. I've been having a little bit of a bout of emotion the last couple of days, and so I don't even know why. Well, we love you. We love you coming by there, Nicholas. Appreciate it very much. Well, I don't need to do it yet. I'm gonna make sure that I restart the stream. I didn't even get 3 hours of sleep last night. My stomach hurt, just rolling around. Are you going to go have a good English breakfast? I make a hell of an English breakfast, Nick. I've been drinking Metamucil every day now. Ugh, I hate that stuff. Luckily, I have that shaker cup. It's a lot smoother than when you do it with a spoon. Still hate it. Flaxel. I don't think that Flaxel watched the Super Bowl yesterday, but it was a good time. I really had fun yesterday. Oh, I actually like English breakfast. They're huge. We have a place called Pam's Glorified Ham and Eggs in Las Vegas. It's not it. You know what? BLR made that overlay flax. But anyways, it's not it's not exactly like an English breakfast, but they kind of I think that they're inspired by English breakfast. They don't have the beans on toast and a couple other things. I think it's time for me to make some more pickles today. Oh, English breakfast is pretty good. Yeah. I actually think isn't the most popular breakfast baked beans on toast? My daughter went to the UK and she ordered a English breakfast, but she couldn't eat it all. They're huge. Oh my gosh. I need to eat something, unfortunately. Actually, you know what I really need to do is cook that chicken, or else I'm not eating anything. I also need to get my also talking to my wife. If you want that celery and stuff, I'll put it in the airlock so you can take it to lunch today. Just send me a text. I'm going to make my new stream right now. Hey, baby. Hey, Jess is on. Come on, baby. Rick Burgess is on. Jess is on. Okay. What am I doing? Wow, day 30. That is insane. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet and so far down. Mm-hmm. Love that, Ray. Phew. You all will be